I think we're live. Hold on, I just need a confirmation. Sorry guys. So this is the verse for my first ever voice streaming. I've always just live stream my games because I don't have a space on my computer. I don't have the storage. So anyway. So yeah, so here we go. I think we're live. We're on. Hey guys. So today we will be streaming, or I'll be playing this game is in NBA 2K22, but we'll be simulating the 2011-2012 season or 2010-2011. I believe. Gosh, I think. Oh God, I don't know. I think 2010-2011 because so anyway, yeah, so this is, but if you'll see the roster, it's like 20, so you see Stoudemire, we don't have, okay, sorry gosh, I'm stumming. Okay, so this is a New York Knicks roster for 2011, year 2011. We don't have Carmelo Anthony yet. So he'll be acquired February, I believe, of 2011, February 20 of 2011. Is that right? Yeah, sounds about right. On this roster we don't have him yet, but we're gonna try to simulate. I don't know if I can acquire him to the same trade, but this is basically we're trying to simulate the New York Knicks basketball. If we can get to play, we can build a decent team around Stoudemire. Obviously, this is a healthy Stoudemire. So, yeah, maybe I can get something out of, other, maybe other than Melo, or but nevertheless, I'll absolutely try to get Melo. Also, I have to turn down that 2K. It will be copyrighted. Sorry about that, 2K beats. Okay, so here's the roster. We have Stoudemire, Anthony Randolph, Raymond Felton, Wilson Chandler will be. So these three will be packaged to get Carmelo Anthony in the middle of the season. I don't know if in 2K trade we can get that. We have Roger Mason, Azembuike, Anthony Douglas. So these people, I don't know, in the carry, and other filler. So I'll probably remove them later when I try to build around the Knicks. So again, I'm gonna try to build around Stoudemire. So Stoudemire H28. We're gonna try to keep him healthy. This is so for the durability of Stoudemire, it's closest to what his actual durability is in real life. So I don't know. I try to make it as realistic as possible. So yeah, our goal is to simulate the 2011. Try to check if we can do better for rewrite the Knicks history. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna show you guys. Go to prospect scouting. We have the actual 2012 prospect, and so these are the top 10, I think. No, not really top 10, but you know who these people are. They are superstars now. Some of them are bust. So that's our advantage because we're from the future basically. So we know whoever drops to us, we have an advantage of who we want to get. So yeah, like I said, these are the mods. So credit to the mods for taking time to do all this. Also, we have 2013-2014 draft classes as well that we can simulate later on. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna try to play the game, of course, but only for the. I will play the game based on the team that are on top of the standing. So Boston Celtics are super hot during these years. I think they still have the big three. absolutely outplay these people. Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, yeah, they still have, and they have Shaq during this time. Nate Robinson, former Nick, and Kobe. Man, this is also former champs. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna try to simulate. I'm gonna try to play without Melo yet. I'm gonna try to play against Boston Celtics. So if you're gonna be bored watching, I'm gonna try to edit this later, because like I said, I'm just live streaming. I intended to record this, you know, do the live streaming later. I'm doing the live stream because I don't have storage space on my computer. So Superstar, Hall of Fame is such a hard. Well, Hall of Fame I can probably play if I have, you know, good players, but for a mediocre team like what I have right now, I probably wouldn't stand a chance against them. They'll drop bombs after bombs. So I'll play quarter 6 minutes. Then before the trade deadline, I'll try to, you know, check who we can get. So obviously this is a Amari Stoudemire against the Boston Celtics. So if you'll notice, their uniforms here are the current uniforms. I don't like Stoudemire's shoes. Who's on my roster? Wilson Chandler, 73. That's kind of low, isn't it? Who's on the free agent? Let's try to get their center. What's my cap space right now? Oh, they have a really huge cap space. So I think they prepare this to sign up for the sign and trade too for Melo. So nice. That's good for them. I don't know if this is an accurate. Was Gallinari earning this much on 2011? Ignore this year's because, you know, we're 2011. But I don't know. Is he earning already during this time? That much? That's too much. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Maybe we can get a center for a good center. I obviously don't know who these people are anymore. Yeah. It's not even a decent free agent. Aside from this, JJ Becks. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Euros is. I think this is the year where he became the MVP. Is it? Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna try. I really just wanna play Stoudemire.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
I'm procrastinating right now. I have a lot of work to do.
A look at the New York subway system, carrying plenty of fans to the action here tonight in New York City. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K. Hey, Allie.
VA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing?
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Houston Rockets. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And for the Knicks, another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire week.
This year. That's to Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, he would.
Now Allen releases. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
We'll tally up another helper for Rondo. I mean, he just keeps climbing that all-time assist list. Incredible career that keeps going.
Pass to Mason. Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. Here's Stoudemire. Up and in from the low block. And so it's Boston with it. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. That should be fun.
So we're going to say they're going to be familiar with each other, huh? But even so, these teams will learn about each other tonight. So much changes from year to year.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Turiel uses the glass on the layup.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball. He gives them great shooting from the wing position there. I mean, Harris often hovers in 49.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
Here's Pierce. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And you watch Harris, Chris. He's continued to improve his shot selection.
Yeah, Dan, he gets his points within the floor of the offense. He doesn't force things. He won't shoot you out of the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Turiel. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that mistake.
The Celtics with the lead. Now Rondo. For 3, Allen. And the 3-pointer goes. Allen's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Stoudemire. It's deflected. Here's Pierce. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Takes one from 10 feet. The Knicks with the rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Over to the wings. Pass to Chandler. Fires from deep. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Left side, Rondo. Here's Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Perkins. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clear.
There's some settings that I wanted to fix here. Coach settings. I don't want you to be calling them, if we're being honest. I want to see all the plays. Team communication. That's it.
That was their game plan coming in.
New York calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Second, Danilo Gallinari. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Mr. Randolph. Oh, no good again that time. The Celtics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his ability to draw contact against the line is a great tool for any player to have, but it's really a bonus for perimeter players like Mike.
He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it comes up empty at the line. New York trailing. Inside. And the basket by Stoudemire. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range. That one falls.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gallinari, he's checked in through Walker. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Robinson. Deflected. There's 45 seconds left in the first. To the left wing. Back to Gallinari. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Stoudemire.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Now here's Robinson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bradley. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then
6 minutes, way too long now.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Avery Bradley, and it's Allen in at the 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Bradley. Here's O'Neal. Allen finds Robinson. It's not going to go for him. New York goes the other way with it. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Stoudemire. That one's good. This game is all even. 10 points for him.
Sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Allen in the high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving into the open man.
Pass to Chandler. To the inside. Here's Gallinari. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Brad. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Outside Robinson. Tries the 9-footer. Tipped. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Robinson with a steal. Here's Pierce. Finished off the break.
Aggressive pass on the break, straight up the court so he can get all the way to the bucket.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Chandler. Here's Rondo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Having the floor general like Rondo, instantly elevates your offense. And he does everything he can to bring out the best of his team.
And so he hits both. So it's the Knicks now. 4-point game. Pass to Mason. Here's Stoudemire. Short range. Got a piece of it. Outside Robinson. Here's Garnett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Mason.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Stoudemire. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Robinson. Here's Pierce. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Chandler. And the shot's good. He's got 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. A low-maintenance star, I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, Rondo. Elbow shot on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For New York, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup.
Well, I agree, B. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Allen, he's checked in for Boston. Down low. Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Now here's Rondo. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Chandler.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, swiped away. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Third, Danilo Gallinari. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Wow.
That's to Stoudemire. 41 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mason.
Wow.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Boston on offense. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pierce. Boston again missing.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Rondo. The rebound by Chandler. He got it up, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
This is supposed to be 2010.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, next game I'm going to trade for Myleague. You want Myleague. I mean, there are others.
Amari Stoudemire taking care of business in this one. He had 14.
He's got Wilson Chandler, Gallinari, and Ring Fulton.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Knicks with the lead. Check by Rondo, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot, and that's going to be a foul on Boston.
No, man, defenders have to be more cautious regarding Harris. He is constantly looking to draw contact on these shots.
And the Celtics in possession here. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Pass to Allen. And that's good from 17 feet. Allen's got 9 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Pierce. Pass to O'Neal. Outside. Rondo. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good. Off the front rim.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Driving to the basket. And it's Chandler missing. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Allen. With a 9-footer. Here's O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Inside. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 16. Here's Mason. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Back to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Mason. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Gallinari for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second free throw, no good.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he nails the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Celtics ball.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to O'Neal. Allen on the wing. Launches a 3. And no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Gallinari. Over Allen. And he can't make that one in. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. You fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carlo. Douglas.
Celtic substitution. Kendrick Perkins.
For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Robinson with it. Tries to break his ice. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The dribbling maneuvering of Harris. I mean, just an absolute genius with the ball in his hands.
Pass to O'Neal. It's Robinson, high post. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Back to Gallinari. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Here's O'Neal. He's off on the layup. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Rondo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Gallinari. Boston again missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Pass to Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Rondo. Here's O'Neal out to the wing. Here's Pierce. Shoots from 12. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Knicks leading by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Rondo, Robinson. He nails it, and we're tied.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for the Celtics. Outside for Gallinari. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Rondo. The Celtics shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to O'Neal. To take the lead. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a good force here with that. Driver, coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
And New York shooting 56% today. Check by Rondo. Outside Gallinari. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 3.
As a stretch 4, those are the shots they're depending on Gallinari to hit. Rounds out their offense when he's hitting those shots.
And Boston calls time here. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys,
Oh, there's an open guy. Nice, man. What's his first score? It's not that blah, blah, blah.
Thanks for that.
This is just the first half.
He put the team on his back all game.
Exactly. Get to the guy as long as you can. Ready to try to close this out. He found the right space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release.
Rondo with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Robinson gets the bucket.
And when they
Nick
need it
Wilder is
most,
hurting
they
us.
show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Rondo with the steal. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Some changes for Boston. Davis, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Robinson. Here's Pierce. And that one
Damn, that's clutch.
just a 1-point Knick lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one is easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. Because he showed that ability time and time and time again.
Counted.
Three-point chance here.
My baby.
Their system is set up perfect.
Baby KG.
Allowing him to find the
Defensive foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? Great stats to look at. 12 assists today. Got a ton of assists throughout this game.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the
So
lane.
I think we
Shot clock
have
at
to
6.
so
Outside.
the
Rondo.
this looks like a hollow sign.
They grab it on miss. Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Gallinari. Here's Chandler.
Nice.
It's
Counted.
good. And he drew contact on the
Good
shot.
contribution by Chandler.
On the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
His second personal.
And that one misses.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Back to Rondo.
Alright, shooting threes.
Pass to Pierce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free
Look at
throws.
them.
That's his first personal. First team
Then this
foul.
one.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he drops it first. O'Neal, he's checked in for
2
Boston.
shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost
Why
like
not
night
even
and
play?
day.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see
Nice.
this in the first half.
Saw him.
Here's Chandler, knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up.
I think this Celtics team is like number 1 rated defense
Outside,
during
Rondo
this time. So,
to the paint.
oh
Here's
my
Garnett.
god, that's what a pass.
Great D that time
This
from
game-
Gallinari. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. That's just Stoudemire.
Shot clock.
And
Whoa,
it's
shot.
rejected.
I didn't notice.
And Rondo, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's from Kevin
On a
Garnett.
steadfast player like Rondo, I mean, when you
It
need
was
the
a
most,
bit of a shot clock.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Chandler. He shoots a
That's
three.
a bad possession.
O'Neal pulls it in.
God
And for
dang it.
Boston, they're shooting at even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And here's Rondo.
This is what it's like to defend
Here's Garnett. He's covered by Gallinari.
forward.
Tries again.
How did you do that, man?
Brings them within 1.
Damn it.
Great to see guys
This
don't
looks
back
like the
down
real
under
thing.
pressure.
Yeah, he approached that
And the Mars with 36 against the Celtics.
what it takes
That's a
to
good
accomplish.
Timeout. Great throw with that possession.
Two players totally in sync with each other.
Boston calls time here. They're losing by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we present our new balance player of the game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to O'Neal.
Let him.
Here's Pierce. To tie it up. And they'll get another chance. For 3, Allen. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they foul intentionally.
Got
They have
him.
to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
My boy, bringing first.
And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Every year, Harris looks more confident. He goes through stretches where he gets down. It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 5. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Allen missed it. And so this one belongs to the
Take
Knicks.
that L.
Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Shoot. Oh my god, that's a problem. Yes, I'm sorry. This is a mod. So, gotta exit every game. Oh man. So yeah, we're gonna proceed. We're gonna try to sell the farm and try to get. Look at that Melo. No, they don't want to trade Melo, man. That sucks. Look at his average, 93. Why would they sell him? You know what? Let's try and propose trade. Absolutely not, says the Nuggets. I mean, yeah, why would you sell him? Man, their average here is just way too high. I don't have anything to match. They don't even want to talk to me. You know what? I don't think I could get anybody then. Young JJ Redick, Dwight Howard, Granger. Los Angeles Lakers is willing to give up Lamar Odom for my young Anthony Randolph. He plays small forward. Steve Blake, Bill Walker. Yeah, absolutely. So this is the first trade I'll make. I don't know if I can land. Let's. Okay, so we're gonna try to Adam Morrison. Yeah, you can get Russo. I don't care for him. Just give me your second pick. Who's this guy? I'm probably gonna waive him. Or use him in another package. Okay. Now we're gonna try to find a package. I'm gonna try and simulate. So what? I'm gonna try and simulate and check and see if Carmelo or the Nuggets will change their mind. His average is 93. That's ridiculous. There's no way they would do a trade to the Knicks. I don't have anybody that they would like. I have a mediocre team. So what are we gonna do then? So maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll try to simulate by the end of the season. Or trade up, get some assets. I could get Gordon Hayward and Paul Millsap. What's their... I could get Al Horford, another center. Yeah, now I got 3 big guys. Yeah, and I got Zaza Pachulia. Let's get some second rounder. What is your counter offer? No name? You want to get my no name? And my second round protected 2025. Sure, I'll do this. Doesn't sound bad. Tony Douglas? I don't care about Tony Douglas. Al Horford and Zaza Pachulia. Can I have somebody else? Who do we have? Jamal. Jamal's my guy, man. Who are willing to give up for my guy? Jamal. What's your counter? Give me your counter offer then. Bobcats, second round. I have a lot of lottery picks. Am I gonna squander them? Not getting enough back of what we're giving up. We're giving up player. Roger Mason. You want Roger Mason? I can give him to you. Okay, let's do this. I'm interested in that. On that trade. Is that Trailblazers? Yeah, they're willing to give up Aldridge. Oh no, not. Wait, who was that again? Oh, Hawks. What's that, Hawks? Let's freeze the Hawks, you know. So their only interest. So they just want to get rid of this. Oh, because Al Horford's contract is kind of yeah, I want Gallinari. I'll give him to you. Just give me your second rounder then. Swap. I'll give you my 2025. I don't care. Is that bad? Maybe. I'll give you that. Okay. Sure. Cool. Now let's see who we have. We got Lamar Odom as an SF. Stoudemire, I'll probably play him. I'll switch their positions. I got a mediocre team that will probably make the play-in. So now let's look for good SG. Still don't want to trade with me? Okay. Fair enough. So I don't know. Let's see who. So bear with me, guys, because I don't know. So I have Wilson Chandler. Who would want a Wilson Chandler? Nobody? I can get old T-Mac for Wilson Chandler. Probably not a good trade. Or Yao Ming. They're trading away Yao Ming, a 28-year-old Yao Ming. But I already have abundance of big man. I don't need that. Wilson Chandler. T-Mac. You know what? Let's entertain this trade. But only if I give you Pachulia. I can give you Pachulia. No. Mason. What do you want? I don't want to give up Wilson Chandler. I'll give you my first round for your first round. Chris Wilcox. So you really like Wilson Chandler, huh? I don't know. Okay, how about this? Would you do this? I don't like that guy. I just want a decent, I love abundance of center. I don't really like Roger Mason. Why do you want Wilson Chandler so bad? No. I'm not giving up Wilson Chandler. So we'll play up until the end of the November. Have the CPU just a rotation. So let's see. I have a trade offer for no name for the Spurs. Then I wouldn't have a PG. Who do you have? Give me a good PG. Give me George Hill. And you got a deal. I'll give you first. That's not bad trade. Give you this Bobcat pick. Is that a bad trade? I think I just made a bad trade. God damn it. I don't care. Okay, now I have George Hill. I just always change the release too quick if I'm overplaying them. Now I just need a shooting guard. Simulate. I'm not trading till the end of December. Oh, now you're listening to some trades. You want George Hill? How about this? I'll give you Lamar. No, they cannot be traded. I built it up early so that I can make trades later on for these people that I just make trades for. Where's Gallo? Did I trade Gallo already? I did. Damn, I might be a worse GM. For George Hill? I get this too? Are you sure? Watch it. 2 first rounds? 2 first rounder for George Hill. I don't know, is this a good trade? Yeah, we're tanking anyway. What do you think? Oh, frick. What do you think? This is a good offer. George Hill's not a superstar. I can package this to 3. I've now got 3 first rounders. One's lottery, 2 of them are lottery protected. Are they gonna convey? I don't think they're gonna convey. Damn, this is one of the hardest offers. Westbrook. Give me Harden. Give me Harden, then we got a deal. I'll give you my pick. I don't care. Wilson Chandler, George Hill for James Harden. Future MVP. I mean, absolutely. Oh, and that they're going to give me this swap. What's that? Another first round? They have 3 first rounders? Oh, because okay, you know what? I don't care. Sure. Give me your. Yeah, sure. I love a current roster. Forget that. I won't mess with that unless Eric Maynor, Ronnie Turiev. Yeah, it can be a contender with this. You get George Hill and then I get James Harden as a future MVP. Sure, I do that. Fuck, is this a good trade? I think it's gonna be a good trade. Do I want to make this trade? Sure. Okay, you know what? Man, I'm probably worse. I got Steve Blake. I have Stoudemire. I have this bums. Okay. I'm completely depleted. I'll change the signature. I'm definitely gonna keep Harden. This Harden, by the way. So what? This is we have a good team, or maybe no. This is a very tall lineup. Man, I may be even worse. But now I have picks. I have how many? But this is for next year. Now I can pack 1, 2, 3, 4 for a superstar. Damn it. Okay, fine. Alright, let's move. Okay, simulate. No, not the regular season. Nobody wants the... Did I just say that I can package all the picks for superstar? Nobody takes that. But this is 2K. Always have the CPU, do the prospect scouting. Decline, no name. Okay, no one's asking for trade. Let's see our standing. Where are we? Look at us. We're below 500. We're in 3, 4, 5, 6, but we're six in the standing in the East. Sure. Okay, cool. Let's get to the end of December then. Let's see what'll happen. Amari, there you go. League rotation is this. Okay. Now, Mike Miller for Patrick Beverly for Al Horford. Nope. Steve Blake. I'm losing streak, Jesus. That's not a good. That's not a good month. I'm probably. Oh, I dropped up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still in the 7th spot. Let's check the Western. How's Nuggets doing? Nuggets doing good. Why am I looking out for Nuggets? I want to get Melo. I still want to get Melo. Let's get to the end of the February until the deadline. Krylenko for autumn? No. No, they're offering bad. Yao Ming, no, I got good. Oh, Jay Crawford for who? Hawks. Jay Crawford for Lamar? No, no way, dude. Who's Richardson? Josh Richardson? For Al Horford and Robin Lopez? No. Age is 32, so it's definitely it's expendable. What's our standing? Yes, where are we now? We're still at the 7th spot, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th spot. Yeah, yeah. So that's cool. For the upcoming LeBron is an upcoming. What's my? Yeah, I might have fucked up our. What salary cap? I have salary cap room 15. So next year I have 30 mil. Who's this guy? Azabrike? You know what? You're gonna get traded, man. I didn't even know. I have your. I'd trade him for a 2nd rounder. I don't care. Luke Walton. Like I said, I get a 26. Give me a. Got it, Temple. What happened? Yeah, it's a decent guy. I just like to take the pick. Yep. Also, alleviated our salary cap table a bit for next year. Yeah, now we have enough to sign another. We have a decent salary cap room to sign. You know who? Come on, you know who? You know who? Upcoming free agents. Where is it? LeBron James, Derrick Rose, Dwayne Wade, Durant. I could sign Durant. Maybe even LeBron. Manu, Noah, Blake Griffin. move on. When's the trade deadline? It doesn't say. Did I get anyone in an all-star team? No, I don't care about that. Simulate, how the CP adjusts. I don't know who's Jameson. So it's an all-star team. I don't have all-star on my team. Oh, ooh, look at that. James Harden made really? What's our stat? The player stats. I got Stoudemire's averaging 2020. Look at James Harden. So how come Stoudemire didn't get to the all-star? Or did he? Did he? Where's Amari? Yeah, Amari made it. Amari and James Harden. Look at that. No, we have a duo. I don't need anybody. So we're still at the let's get to the end of February 28th. I don't need no Melo. I got my duo, Stoudemire and Harden. Our Horford is the third guy. Odom is what that veteran. I need a point guard, man. You know what? Let's go for if you want to try to be competitive. I'm gonna try and get the point guard. Jason Williams, 36 years old. Devin Harris from Brooklyn Nets. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look on the standings, see your people that are selling. So yeah, Milwaukee, Cleveland, and Indiana. Scouting. Let's check who we're selling. Hawks, it's a seller market right now. They're going to start. They want Manu and LeBron. Okay, so they have Jeff Teague. So Hawks is selling. I want to get. Who else is selling? Dang it. Sorry. So we have Cleveland. Wizards. Are they selling? No. Wizards gonna try to make it to the play. Indiana. So Milwaukee, Cleveland, Indiana, and Hawks. What about in West? Kings, Clippers, Utah, Phoenix. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if I get that all in my Pacers. Collison. She got 2.5. Who would you get? Damn, the asking price is too much. I need just a decent point guard. Calderon. You know what? 30-year-old Calderon. I can give you a second rounder for him. What do you want? No, I'm not giving you first. I'll give you 2 seconds. Okay, I don't like Calderon anymore. have him. I don't care, guys. Damn, Felton really ended up in Spurs. Hey Steve, would you wanna... He's expiring. Yo, he's expiring. His age is 37. Why don't you wanna give him up? Expire. Steve Nash. They don't want to give up Steve Nash, but look at their team. And they're not really making it to the playoffs, so why don't you just give them up? Okay. What should we give to the Suns? Wait, did I see? Sorry guys, to whoever is watching. I'm trying to get Steve Nash. They don't want to give him up. It's a trade deadline, you're not going anywhere. Okay, I'll give you 2 first. For Steve Nash. Oh, they agreed. Man, I think I just got fleeced. What did I give up again? I wasn't looking at it. Now, so I traded 26 first round, 23 first round, lottery protected. That's Wizards. 24 first round, lottery protected. Damn, I gave up how many? That's a really bad deal. Why did I do that for Steve Nash? Now, how many picks do I have? Damn, that's a bad trade. I should have just given up 2 picks. What was I thinking? I got really frustrated, so I have... I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first round picks. Most of them are... No, I don't have a first round pick on the 2026 and 2024. I have Steve Nash. What didn't trading Steve pickups here? The Knicks are starting point. Yes, that's right. Now let's see. Are we now a contender? This is a 37-year-old Steve Nash is averaging. What's his average? What's his stat right now? .4 game. Why did I give up that? No, that's stupid. I mean, I give up that much pick because he is 87. Look at James Harden. Now he's averaging 85. Al Horford. So, I got a team. Point guard. Hold on. Al Horford. Pachulia. What are these people? This is a heavily depleted team. I'll leave this no names. I don't know who they are. You know what, I'll trade him up. I don't know who I can get, what I can get for them. No offers were found. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't know I don't have. So I have what's my rotation? I still have Blake. So I have a 9-man rotation. No name for no name. Fair enough. There's no even good free agents that I know. 75. Wait, what's his position? PG? No, I don't need another PG. I just need an SF. You know what? We're good. We're fine. I don't care. Okay, so here's our team. Here's our fantasy. I got Steve Nash. A very old Steve Nash, but he's still averaging 87. His overall average in is 87. He's averaging 13 points a game. 13 points a game. Assist 7. Steal of 1. So this is still, you know, still a pretty good contributor. I don't know why I'm contending. But our salary cap table shows for next year I got 44, just enough to sign someone. Might have fucked up a little bit. But alright, I don't know if that's how it works, but let's go to the playoffs. Simulate. No, alright. Well, I'm not playing right now. No, let's see if I can. What happened? Did I get people injured? End of the middle of March. The Knicks exception that allowed them to have less than 42 weeks expired the roster and fix roster manually. Shoot, what happened? Why do you have so much minutes? Pachulia gets 31 off the bench. Okay. What's our current standing? Oh, I'm 7th right now. But they're just 1 game behind me. Brooklyn Nets, 2 games behind me. Philadelphia. So let's see. I think I'm really going to be a playing team. Give rotation assist. No, I'm not extending anybody. There's the problem. Is he able to play? Leave rotation. Yeah, he's able to play because I can leave the rotation assist. Leave rotation assist. Let's check now our standings. Where are we? Maybe a play of. Ooh, I'm dropping off. Oh my god, I have to play this game. Now I have to play this game because I'm dropping off. This is definitely a play-in team. How many games? Okay, so. Oh, this is a good team. This is a really good team. Who am I playing? Pistons? Pistons? Yeah, they're above me. So this is tiebreaker. So yeah, we're playing the tiebreaker against the Pistons. Hello. Okay. Oh, I should. You know what? Let me.
The Giant.
Wait. Give me 1 sec. How are just the minutes? Make this more exciting. Okay.
The Fist, a sculpture honoring boxing great Joe, and we've got just...
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie.
I have 8 rotations.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. And for the Pistons. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Here's McGrady. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Nash. Back to Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
I have Lamar Odom.
Step back and fire. The Knicks with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Detroit with the ball. After the basket by New York.
So I was able to acquire Nash from
shot clock.
Losing Suns.
Sinks it from
They're giving it 3 first round picks.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Nash. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
So it's Detroit now.
I got James Harden, who appeared on his first All-Star game when he got traded here to the Knicks. He basically became one of the main guys. Oh my goodness! He isn't averaging the MVP part James Harden yet. Obviously he was the 16th on the Thunder. They traded him to me when I traded Wilson Chandler because...
Pass to Prince. Here's
I don't know
Wallace.
why they would do that. Well, I gave up, I think.
Here's McGrady. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
I'm sorry, give me 1 sec. And get Lamar Odom. He's a decent vet. Look at him.
Nice and easy.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the
I'm playing
effort,
tall.
and they paid the price.
This is an easy
Detroit calls
one.
timeout. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It was textbook rim protection in that game. Taking real pride in
I
shutting
don't know
down
if
the
this is
other
a
team.
contender back then. This is a 2010-2011 season. In reality, Knicks acquired Carmelo Anthony, but Denver Nuggets wouldn't budge. They're not gonna give up Carmelo Anthony thing, especially Gallinari. Now I was able to turn it around by trading these assets. I acquired a lot of first-round picks for the next years, but I also give up I got one stupid move. I gave up 3 first-round picks. I acquired them to get Steve Nash. I just want to try to get to the playoffs, make a deep playoff run, so that a free agent would want to come to me. So, okay.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's a minute 54 left now in the first quarter. Here's Nash. It's hauled in by Jerebko.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's Big Cat. A 14-point game for him in the win against Washington. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Blocked. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Out to Horford. Pass to Nash. Here's Odom.
Good defense. Just bad offensive set. Nice, man.
Powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Jerebko. Odom grabs the miss. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And the basket by Nash.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice forward rhythm to their offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hamilton. 11 feet out and he hits it.
A nice dribble move to get to the rim for an easy 2.
The Knicks with the lead.
I can basically bully them with
11 points for him
stardom.
last game against Miami.
Not that time though. Good
Seen
defense.
by the 4 steals he had in that game.
Hey, you gotta take a shot.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the book.
Who's in the Pistons roster? They overachieved this season, I guess.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party.
Bad defense.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for the Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey
Mm,
of
mm.
NBA executives.
I'm not sure.
Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Greg, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Here's Nash. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15
Ah.
a game. He's off on that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
The issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. And sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
Here's Prince. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hook loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Takes it inside.
Oh, this is a reunion. I just realized this is a reunion of Steve Nash and Amari.
Almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. The Pistons making a switch here.
Substitution for your Pistons. And one. Tracy McGrady.
So this is totally plausible. Because if the Suns stunk on this season, they have Nash on expiring year.
Wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it?
Amare stayed healthy. Oh, crap.
Going inside.
Oh, Nash. Let's go, let's go.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this,
Yeah, they had
change the whole tone. It helps your opponent
So
get into
then
a
Amari
rhythm.
would have totally asked Nash to, come.
The Knicks
Would have
making their
recruited
last
Nash.
shot.
One of the possible
Right now,
reason why
trying to get
Nash
into
would
a rhythm, but so
ask for a
far,
trade. Would ask to be traded to the Knicks. And Odom is super.
The Pistons trailing.
Let's go grab it something. Let's go small a little bit.
Pass to Wallace.
This Lamar Odom is all this stuff.
And it's blocked. 2 minutes remaining. 4 on the clock. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Horford outside. Here's Nash. Back to Horford.
Shoot! That's like the second time that happened.
A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Defended by Harden.
Dorian Prince.
Here's Prince. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Good defense by Lamar.
Here's Stoudemire. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could pick up a big number in the assist
So,
column.
Horford is playing
The
Hurts.
Knicks making a change here. Temple's checked in. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Team second.
That one misses.
At the line for your Pistons, Wallace. Wallace.
He does not get the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling. Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Temple. Back to Harden.
Damn,
Here's
it's a good
Temple.
defense.
He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Offensive
Shoot!
rebound. Pistons shooting poorly, just 30% so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Good defense by Amari. Okay, now let's finish.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And too long on the shot. And so it's New York, ending the quarter
Yeah, we're gonna
up
take
10.
this. I'm
The
gonna
hustle
take
they've
this.
shown on
This
defense has been
Tiebreaker,
tremendous.
man.
All right, Allie's ready to go. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 10.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's Wallace.
Oh shoot, sorry, I spaced that.
Jams it home with authority. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt without it, Grant. So on the floor for New York. Pass to Dove. Inside.
Hey.
Out of bounds. Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. McGrady.
You know what's wrong with my rotation? This is... I don't have a bench.
They made that all too easy for him.
Into the lane.
Ah! Bakit kick ang mga way? Shoot, Harden was open on the left side, Nash. What's wrong with him?
Softly drops in the floater. Prince has got his first 2 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Odom. 3-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Horford powers it home.
Well, that basket to me is all about energy. Al Horford bringing it every night.
Timeout.
Detroit calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Monroe. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And he recovers it. Pass to Prince.
Shoot.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Nash. Another steal.
And we're turning the ball over, and now we're leaving them open. Gonna make a comeback, man.
We have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Harden. Tries from 6 feet.
Nice
Detroit will
defense.
rebound. Here's Prince. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nash.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York Knicks ball. Substitution for your Pistons. Richard.
And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. 3-pointer,
Oh,
Harden.
we're leaving Harden open. Oh, man.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in already coming downtown. They're very fortunate he gets
Here's Big Cat. And the shot goes
Damn.
This run
Team of strings.
fueled by their Matador defense.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Harden.
Hey, move.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Odom. Here's Nash. There's 5 to shoot.
Oh, shot clock. Ah, no foul. Oh my God. Oh, we're starting to struggle. This is our problem then.
This one deserves another look.
The problem is fatigue. We don't have a bench.
Get an advantage in this competitive game.
Some are old. I got Steve Nash, some are old.
Here's Hamilton, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. This for the tie. Over to the left wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
We haven't scored yet.
Free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Direct goes, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Knicks making a change here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Stoudemire. He shoots. Well, the jumper's good from inside
Really
6
ball.
feet. 10 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Hamilton. Horford covering. Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now a timeout called by New York.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
I'm gonna use the rest of the timeout. I think it has something to do with the fatigue.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up.
New York calls timeout.
Let's see it, fans. How great can you get? All right, fans. Get on your feet. Make some noise for teaser time.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
Kaza's a good rebounder.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. Pass to DJ to the right side. 6 to shoot. From 17. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect
Lol.
pass.
Nothing better
Steve Blake
than
gets the
chemistry,
assist.
right? Working together to create a bucket.
Let's see Garrett
This has been
Temple
a great
make some food.
contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Back to Harden. Tries a 10-footer. Can't hit that one.
That's a bad
And
shot,
Detroit
sorry.
will go the other way with it.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And for New York, we've got Al Horford, and it's Dub in at the 1. The
Hey,
playback.
why are you not getting the rebound, man?
Timing all there. And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Stripped away.
Oh shoot, now we're turning the ball over.
Here's Big Cat.
Got it.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now a timeout call.
Horford has not scored much. He's injured, and I don't know how to make this score. I just know he's a good rebounder. That's not funny.
Deciding to change it up. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. With it being such a tight game.
Oh, are you kidding me, man?
It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wallace misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the basket by Nash.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
That's a bad foul, man.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Monroe. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Here's Nash. To the paint.
Oh, that's stunning, man. Double for Amare.
See why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Nash. Here's Odom.
I forgot I have Lamar Odom.
Here's Stoudemire. Clock at 6.
Who's this guy? Why? Man, you know you can't guard him.
And now it's a 9-point New
You're
York
gonna eat
lead.
inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still close for comfort.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Can I survive Cleveland? I don't know.
Their interior defense.
But I have Nash and I have Stoudemire. I have Harden. I have Lamar Odom. This is a really good, could be a contender.
Unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight.
I mean, not
it's been
Cleveland.
crazy
Heat.
fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Outside Harden. Here's Nash. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Soft touch off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying
They
to
had Ben Wallace and they're not
going all night.
using him to guard
Here's Wallace.
Amare. Are you kidding me?
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Nash. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. And the
I
Knicks
have
lead by
3
13.
towers
Well,
and 1 Steve Nash. That's all I need.
we could put a bow on this.
So it could be Harper, it could be Lamar Odom. Gets the screen and roll.
Finally sees full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Yep, that one goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Prince. Here's Hamilton. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Horford with it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
So
one
we
they
get
can
the
be proud
tiebreaker.
of.
Very true.
I have to win the rest so we can secure the play-in spot. Bulls. Oh my god, they're the top seed. Okay. So we're playing the young Derrick Rose. Let me see if I can find a young James Harden. Succeed. And we're trying to get into the playoffs. So yeah, this is going to be hard. Not gonna lie.
They may be on the road, but the Bulls still know how to dress to impress. We are...
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA
it's a home game.
draft lottery odds in 2019.
I love it, David. I got to tell you, gotta give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kyle Korver is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Boozer. Then it's Dang. And it's Noah in at the 5.
What happened?
And for the Knicks, Nash is out there with Harden. Then it's Odom. Then there's Horford.
Okay.
And it's Stoudemire in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Lamar Odom's got a
lots
headband.
of young players, a lot of energy brought on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Three.
There could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
And here are the Bulls now. Korver hits the Boozer. Back to Korver. Pass to Noah. Now Rose. 4 on the shot. And the 3 ball is good.
He's the MVP.
Decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Now here's Nash. And you can his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Harden. And he banks into lane.
Good screen.
In the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Korver against Nash. Now here's Dang. He's tightly guarded. Doesn't go for him. Harden with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Horford against Noah. Horford dishes to Stoudemire. Horford gets the bucket.
I like it. Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Rose passes to Dang. Here's the throw. Harden kicks it to Odom. Back to Harden. Horford the pass to Stonham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Korver.
I've not had the chance to change the shoes of Simon.
Korver passes to Deck. Here's the three. The rebound by Hart.
And on an open look like that, he's very
Ooh,
good
nice D.
Kuzner can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Korver.
His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Korver kicks it to Noah. Rose gets on a good look. And again, no good by Chicago.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point
Wow.
line these days, but still
Good
gotta
job.
be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Nash after the made shot from Joakim Noah. Harden outside, fires for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
so lethal from beyond the perimeter. Hard to stop. When he shoot from there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And the last time they faced this part of rebounding was their big advantage.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Make some noise.
Here's Bogans. And the
Get that big stuff out of here.
Brewer, the pass to Gibson.
Nice. Sorry, man.
59 seconds left for the first quarter of the game. Nash outside. And Harden now. Top
Again.
that one drops one. Harden's got 7.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Watson surveying the D. Gibson.
Shoot, Malik.
Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Good job by Taj using his muscle on that shot, even when you rough him up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Pachulia is checking in. That's good from Gibson. The Knicks with the lead. Nash outside.
Oh.
And stolen by Watson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out of hand on it. Here's Brewer. And again, no good by Chicago. Nash against Gibson. Nash's shot is in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Watson. Launches a 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead, leading by 3.
This is gonna be the statement.
Back to the action. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Horford. Garrett Temple is out there with Pachulia. And it's Dub. And it's Harden in at the 2. Just 3 to shoot. The open shot by Brewer. That one, no good. And New York will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Tremendous plays on the offensive end. They did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Gibson dishes to Bogans. Outside Thomas. Tries again. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
When you talk about the best ball handlers in the league, don't forget about James Harden.
They double it to Horford.
If I go up by 10, I'll change the difficulty. They deserve Hall of Fame difficulty matchup. Because they're the first seed.
And the basket by Thomas.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the
Shit.
story in this game.
But I think they're good.
Knocked loose and stolen by Horford. And it's Blake that time. Gets it by Harden. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why they create so many.
Grabe yung boses ng crowd, putik.
Opportunities for others.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Amari
Oh,
Stoudemire
I thought we had the
checked
rebound,
in
man.
for Horford. Odom
Got
comes
lucky
in
that
for
time.
Jaja Pachulia. And it's Nash in for James Harden. And Lou Alvey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Temple. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Oh, what's up with Temple?
Rose against Nash. No high post.
Good
It's
job.
stolen by Stoudemire. And a fast break now for New York.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Bulls trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Dang. Boozer trying to get open. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And all in here to see the numbers on Derrick Rose. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. 3rd in assists, 7th in scoring, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Nash against Rose. And stolen by Nash. Stoudemire kicks it to Odom. From beyond the arc.
Man,
Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making
Nice.
life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
To the inside.
Oh.
Stolen by Noah. To the middle. Here's Dang. Knocks it loose. New York leading by 11. The pass to Blake. Nash kicks to Temple. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to Nash. From downtown. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dang.
good
The
defense.
putback is no good. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Bulls substitution.
So here is New York. Nash outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push it. And that does it for our halftime show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Harden has done this team so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau will start the second half with. Then out there with Carlos Boozer. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Noah in at the 5, down low. Now here's Korver. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense
I don't know why
gets.
Stoudemire did not
Just
start.
5 to shoot. Here's Rose. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Nash.
Oh, that's Nash's favorite move, but
Noah's
couldn't
got
finish
5
that time.
rebounds tonight.
Oh, shoot.
It is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board.
Oh,
I don't mean stop,
that's
but
the signature, man.
basket by Harden.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Passes to Korver. From deep, connects from three-point range.
Well, I guess the D didn't read the scouting report. You can't let Korver get free from the perimeter.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain today all the time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Pachulia. And Chicago also making a switch. Bogans is checked in. Here's Stoudemire.
How'd you get that one
Pass the
stolen?
pass to Stoudemire. Harden outside.
I need a screen.
That's the
Heat check.
Kansas
Oh my god, no.
Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync.
Hey, I'm not cheating.
On the threes in time.
That was a lucky one.
Outside Rose. On the wing, Dang.
I don't know how we really
Pass to
got it.
Boozer. Back to Dang. Jacks
Good
up a three.
things.
The
I
Knicks pull it in.
thought.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Okay,
Here's Horford.
you already know.
The Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 17. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will conclude a
That's a bad call, man.
trip for them. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today. Their earlier 2 for the line. First one falls. Flash is checked in for the Knicks. Chicago also making some changes. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noah. Brewer comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Watson in for Rose. The Knicks leading by 15. Nash up on top. He's covered by Watson.
You already know.
Harden can't
Kidding.
hit. Well, Chicago
That's
has
another
gone
heat check.
1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Who needs some mellow now?
Brewer
Shut up,
passes to Watson.
Nuggets. That's how you build a team. A playing team. Hey,
And another shot.
hey.
And finally they hit one.
So I think this is what could happen if,
Gibson
you
using
know,
his
you
body on
have
the boards. He's great at using his
at
timing
least
to
competitive
increase
FO
the second
and
chance.
someone who knows the future.
Nash kicks to Harden.
That's a really different.
Picking up the assists. Nash has
Are you
got 5
kidding me?
assists tonight.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Chicago calls timeout. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him
I guess this is what would happen if,
bad
like,
defense.
And New York making a
Stoudemire
change here. Blake's checked in.
Stoudemire
Kyle
also
Korver
stays
checked
healthy,
in for
and
Chicago.
the front office, you know, tries to build around him.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Blake. Here's Boozer.
good
Trying to get
move.
open is Gibson. And there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Watson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Kicks it out to
Why are
Harden.
you leaving him open, dude?
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Brewer. Trying to get open is Gibson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Blake passes to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
It's Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And a fast break now for New York. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Korver.
Okay, I thought I was
Well, he's
going
a guy
in.
that
That
can
went
only
in.
produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final
Harden
quarter is
cooked.
coming up next on 2K
If he wasn't on this game,
In a
just
moment
like on the
now, as we
Pistons
take a
game,
look at our State Farm assists of the
it
game.
would have been a different story.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now.
That's a sign that Harden is tired.
Stoudemire out there with Horford. Then there's Flash, and it's Blake in at the point. Outside Dang. Back to Rose. And he lays it straight in.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
I will try to make Horford take
High
it.
post. Over Rose.
Oh, bad shot.
Misses off the left iron. Bulls trail by 15. Pass to Gibson. The kick out to Dang.
That.
Carries the long range
Oh, he
jumper.
makes 3. No, they're making a run. You have to make a bucket
just
here.
continue to flow.
Nash against Gibson. And the best of Achul. Back to Nash. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Finishing up on the changes for New York. Stoudemire's checked in for Pachulia. Odom comes in for Al Horford. And it's James Harden in for Dub. Left side, Dang. Releases. And good.
Wow,
Takes a nice
that's
shot.
LeBron James-esque.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Nash with it.
You already know. He's getting everything, man.
Now here in the second half.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Dang looking it over. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Out checked in for Nash. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And we are seeing a lot of star players now, Brent, gravitate to the big markets. Do you think the NBA will ever have something like a
Ooh, look at this guy.
similar to pro football?
I didn't know he had that first step.
I don't think so. I don't know if the NBA players usually
Jason,
would
poor
sign
Jason.
off on
Poor
something
man's Jason
like
kid.
that.
Steve
The
Blake.
first thing that might be addressed is getting to a point where there is a
Their
salary
press has
cap,
really
a
been
hard cap
silent.
for teams to stay under
Steve Nash just shut him down.
some sort of financial restrictions.
He made
that
this
allow the
incredible
smaller
first
teams
three and
to
then
compete in some ways,
nothing
but,
else after that.
Until that time, Kevin, I don't see much of that changing.
Here at Temple is checked in for New York. Time goes there on the Bulls decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And now the moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He took charge tonight, and it was just that type of breakout performance they needed. As they try to shake out of the slump they've been in, they'll be hoping he has more nights in him just like this one. Temple dishes to Stoudemire. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
This is it today. And here is Noah. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's the
One is on Stoudemire.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much there.
Noah can still be a leader out there, a high-energy guy who demands the best out of his teammates.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Al Horford. He's
Same
checked
play,
in
man.
For Temple. And it's Nash in for Doug. And the Bulls making a change also. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Taj Gibson.
Derrick Rose. That's his first personal.
And that one falls for
Second team
Nash.
foul. At the line.
And so Nash nails both of them. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
He just can't get any buckets right now.
He's one of the better finishers in our game. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this?
That's what I was saying a while ago, Greg. This is a statement win because trying to get to the plane, trying to get a playoff spot, and then we win against the first seed.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for James Harden.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Rose against Nash. And there's the feed to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden.
Oh!
That's something Noah is phenomenal at doing, leaving the floor quickly enough to get the block.
On the way
They made a run here, but it's just
with
too
that
late.
one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Nash the pass to Harden.
Is this James season high?
Latrey. Another shot. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or the fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. Wearing the belly of the beast is deadly. Right there gets, yeah.
So let's check out our standings. Nets won their last game, so we couldn't get that spot, huh? So I have to win this one. Can I simulate? Is Hornets any good? Let's see. Yep, they're good. Gotta play this then. Can I lower the quarter length? Cause who is this? Who? The Damputer, Steven Jackson, Gerald Wallace. Okay, I'm gonna get back.
For the visiting team, at center, at point guard, DJ Augustine. At power forward, at forward, Steven Jackson. At guard, Gerald Wallace. The head coach of the visiting team is James Borrego. And now, please welcome your New York Knicks. At forward, at 6'10", number 7, Lamar Odom. At forward, at 6'9", number 45, Al Horford. At guard,
And before we tip off,
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is acceptable.
yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Jackson, and it's Augustine in at the point guard position. And for the Knicks, And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Here's Nash. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal.
You know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And they get it back. And Augustine gets it to go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Nash. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Harden with a bucket.
Still hot.
Harden's so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Now here's Augustine. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Thomas. Another shot. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance. You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Off target from three-point range. The Hornets have gone only 1 of 5 so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So, the Knicks with the rebound. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
It was a lockdown effort defensively. Contesting shots and
Foul.
really protecting
Hey man, that's a foul.
Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now here's Augustine. 8 points in his last time out. Horford with the block. Fast break, New York.
Oh my god, bang! Are you kidding me?
You know, everybody knows Harden's lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Here's Jackson.
Good defense.
Oh, stolen by Harden. On up the court. Back to Horford. Pass to Odom. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Timeout,
They
timeout.
should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It was frankly embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt. You can't get anything going your way. Everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
They get it back. There's the block.
The defense is just really good inside.
Pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Brown. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Odom, defended by Brown. Here's Odom. Out to Horford from deep three-point range.
Ooh, nasty.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates in these alley-oops.
Guys, this is 2011 season. We're supposed to have Carmelo until the season.
Pass to Wallace.
No, I traded it for somebody else. I mean, I tried to get Carmelo, but it's just that
3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
his average in 2K is 93, and I don't have those players, so I actually started trading the people that I have, like Gallinari, Chandler, Felton, you know, same people that was in trade from Melo. Then I got Horford. What I'm surprised is Chandler. So OKC gave me a couple of first-round picks for him. So, sure, yeah, I'll take it. For Harden. The thing is, Harden was the 6th man. And they're gonna let him go anyway. They're gonna send him to Rockets, so instead of, you know, I interrupted.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And got him!
And that's not gonna go. And And so it's the New York Knicks, ending the quarter up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on. Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Now Brown. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Odom. The Hornets pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of
No, you don't.
And you know what? I expect
have
them
the
to
three
go to
towers
the
somewhere.
bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Nash. Horford for 3. Pass to Harden. Down low. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Celtics. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they've had a difficult season. Anything they're attempting to do hasn't worked out as the frustration is evident. With that said, though, they still want to end this season on a high note.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more
Look at
concerned
the
with struggles at the free
He
throw
got
line.
knocked
If you
out
struggle there, you can become
by
very tentative out there on the
Augustin,
court,
ladies
and
and
opponents can
gentlemen.
foul to force your hand.
Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Thomas misses.
Wow.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade
Bottom is
Cunningham.
big help. Averaging
Compare you to
14.
him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor. I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized
My main guy here, or the
clearly
next
just
main
an
guy here is
example of
supposed to
different
be starting
mindset
with
between
my
these
big
two.
Fatima, but
And there's the
since
call
we
on
acquired
Al
Harden,
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also
now
want to be careful.
starting to show the
That is his
flashes of
second
what
foul
Harden would be
already.
in the future, and
Corner
she's a
chipper
future
bounce to the
MVP.
10.
I mean,
Now
obviously
here's
his
Augustine.
average here, his
Defense
overall
right
here
on
in this
it.
2K
Gets
is
it to
not
go.
yet
That makes him 2 for 3 in this
MVP,
game.
but
Well,
it's
I
a
tell you what,
6th
for
man
Augustine
average.
being as small as he is, he's crafty and he's stronger than he looks, which allows him to finish through tough defense.
Your poor
And
man's
he's going to the
Jason
line for
Kidd.
2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah,
Got
they're
Pachulia
really
from
cashing
Hawks.
in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Jackson. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, way, dude, good job.
And here they come. Horford against Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Boy, the soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Ball stolen. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside, Brown. Pass to the captain. Now here's Augustine. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Thomas. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Dell. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Brown. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Dell. He's covered by Augustine. Pass to Stoudemire. Three-pointer.
Doesn't make 3.
Here's Flash. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the New York Knicks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are dominating the scoring.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Sorry.
When you value your possession, you eventually will get the shot. But when you lose the ball, you have.
And that'll do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And it's Silk missing. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got DJ Augustine, and it's Jackson in at small forward.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down and hurt.
Jackson outside. Pass to Thomas. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Temple. Oh, he tries a 3.
I think Jared Temple doesn't take too much 3 during this time.
Here's Dub. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Stoudemire. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Here's Augustine. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's stolen. Here's Nash. Here's Harden. And that one's long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Augustine.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Jackson on the wing. Outside Augustine. Uncovered. No good on the shot.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
What's the settings? It's this whole thing.
Back to Brown. Pass to the captain. Looking to end the drought. Charlotte again missing. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's intercepted. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
And so it's New York.
Harden's been off second half.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Al Horford, and it's Dub in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's the Hornets with the ball. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That'll be their second of 3 games total in this road trip.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Mr. Incredible to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Rob! About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Knocked away. Looking to end the run. Here's Mr. Incredible. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Stoudemire. Driving inside. Goes back up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Carroll. Odom grabs the miss. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Out to Horford. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. The Hornets have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carroll. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Mr. Incredible, no good. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And what a sigh of relief for them. This has been a brutal season series, dropping the first 3 games, but now they salvage some dignity against Charlotte.
Pass to Rain Man. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Carroll, defended by Harden. Here's Rain Man. Horford with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for the away team.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Flash. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either. Here's Carroll. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going.
Okay, so sorry guys. This was a problem if it's a mod. I gotta exit everything. I don't know who I say guys to. Nobody's even watching me. Nobody cares about me. Nobody. Literally. What? Look at this. 141 for 39. What? What? 48. Oh, shoot, like that. So, look at him. The full start since all time as starter. That's his career high is okay, let's see here. So what's the standings after that win? God, look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, I can't even get a break. Cavaliers, what's the standing of Cavaliers? Cavaliers even in a picture. Oh, they're the worst team, so let's see. I'll simulate this. And oh, I lost! Oh my god. Okay, simulate this. Okay, I gotta win on that one. And we really need that Cavs win. Oh, now I'm on the 8th spot. Okay, so this is a what? Tiebreaker against the Nets. It's easy, but this is easy, you know. I don't understand why I'm losing. Lopez, Favors, Damon Jones, Williams, there's Devin Harris. This is an easy win, man. Look at their standings. This is. Oh, you know what? I need is there a free agent that can shoot really good? You. What's your height? You're 6'3". CJ Howard. I need taller guy. They was. Easy win.
The tallest building in the United States, One World Trade Center. Looking glorious tonight as we come to you from New York. And you, hey Nate.
Thank you, Kevin.
Good story, DA, thanks. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Heat. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And, you know, I think New York, they're a whole lot happier at this point in the season than they were prior. It's fun when you start to play consistently.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Harris. Skinny is out there with Jones. Then it's Williams. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Odom. Nash is out there with Harden. Then there's Horford. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5 down low. It's stolen by Jones. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A shot by Harden, wide open, drains it from beyond the arc. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Harris, no good. Harris has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Odom. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nash. And you can see his scoring total.
Shot
Those are some pretty good
Nash.
numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. They get a hand on it. Jones, the pass to
You've just been watching.
on the wing, Williams.
I'm trying to play the playing teams. I'm trying to rebuild the Knicks. Season 2011, 2010-2011.
Never easy to stop this
Nuggets
guy at the rim.
wouldn't want to trade Carmelo because his average here is 95. So I started to just rebuild, acquiring some other pieces. I think the biggest trade that I got is James Harden. James Harden. OKC gave up 2 second-round picks for just me seeing Tyson Chandler.
And winning that game the way they did with the incredible 4-quarter comeback,
And they gave up future MVP. Also this one, Al Horford. Al Horford came with a chance of Pachula. What did I give up? I gave up Gallinari.
Now and then, how about that easy flush?
Stretch forward.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
He's got a good up. They traded for
For Brooklyn.
I think Horford is an early signing for them. A rookie. Another rookie.
All right, look who's coming on to the
And a
bench.
new come out there on the floor for the
For
Nets.
your Knicks, City
Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the
I
possible
think
field.
one of the bad moves
Right now, the
I
6th best
made
record in the
was
conference,
give up
looking to hold on
3
to playoff
first-round picks.
position and finish the
Yep, you
regular
heard it
season
right. 3
strong.
first-round picks
And of
for
course, the Knicks,
Steve Nash.
just a couple spots back.
Well,
He
I think for
was
Brooklyn,
on Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns this is a losing season for Phoenix
in the
Suns.
postseason, not many teams have accomplished
It makes sense
more this
because
season.
I'm not his team
Now,
with
here's
Amari.
Humphries.
So
He had
Amari
13 points in the win against Houston.
I'm shocked.
Amari realized that Suns is tanking and Amari showed recruited Steve Nash.
Here's Stoudemire.
And Amari stayed healthy
Deflects off the backboard.
this season for me. It's been on and off as well.
Deciding where to go with it.
You know, a little
Pass
bit
to
of
Outlaw.
injury.
And here's Humphries. The pass to Farmer.
Just for this season,
Shot
we'll
clock
see
at
if
6. He kicks to Murphy.
if I can bring him to the playoff healthy.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. About 7
And
seconds
on the
separating
rise,
the shot in game
James
1.
Harden, of course.
Nash dishes to Harden.
And now that
Good,
this
and the
is
assist
really
goes
good.
to Nash.
We didn't mention that I think that Steve Nash probably would flourish as a shooting
A
guard.
big
That
fan
would
of the
make sense.
awareness
You know?
of Nash on the floor. A
He just scored
selfless
48
player who's
last
just
game.
fantastic
That's
at
him.
getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Here's Harden. And that one is good. He's got
He's easy to
7.
control. His average, his overall right now is 85.
Contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up.
Oh, wow.
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
It's a tie game in New York. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
7-4 for the Nets. The closer is out there with Cowboy. Then there's the waiter. Then there's Bean. And it's Humphries in at the power forward. Pass to Farmer. Dishes to Murphy. Goes up on the wing. Al Horford with the
And
rebound.
now we're trying to fight for a play-in spot. This is 2K22, so there's going to be a play-in tournament. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get some
With the basket on the assist by Horford.
Even 7 hours is
Second
not
bucket
close
of the
by.
night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're
We're
not
playing
putting
team,
up
no?
any resistance.
But you know, I
Passes
guess
it to Farmer. Up top, Humphries.
Nets is a hot team this
Over to the wing.
or this past few games. They've been winning just like we do.
Here's Farmer. Guarded
last
by
5 games.
Horford. Here's Humphries. Nice work on the
They
ball.
also
It's
pick
paying
up,
off with
so
the
they're
basket.
always on
Humphries has
fire.
got his
This
first
is
2
their
points.
tiebreaker. Or
Just it's
no,
easy
they're
to say
up
this guy
1 win
wanted it
against
more,
us.
creating the second chance opportunity and cashing it.
This is so we can
Nash
tie.
kicks to Horford. Puts up a 3. Out to Nash. Back to Stoudemire. Over Farmer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Murphy. Comes up empty down low.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And hard proving why he's an elite ball handler. Absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. One of the many changes in how the game is played. It seems to us like everyone is playing at a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
Odom kicks it over to Nash. In the corner, Horford with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first personal, first team foul.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lopez. Favors against Horford. Pope loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Harris passes to Favors. Beyond the arc. Knocked away. And they'll get another chance. And here's Harris from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. The game plan going in, it was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Harris. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Timeout.
I need to turn. I need to substitute.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down. Call time to just let them get their legs back on.
A different look for New York. Pachulia, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Temple comes in for Al Horford. And Flash is subbed in for Lamar. Harden, no good. Nets trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Temple gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Harden outside. Here's Pachulia, and
Oh.
it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. So
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
he had a fast pass in the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Horford is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Nash. Then it's Harden. And it's Odom at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Harris dishes to Williams. Back to Harris. Rebounded by Odom.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Stoudemire against Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. And it's Stoudemire.
What are you doing, Stoudemire?
It's trailed by 12. Lopez outside. Misses the 3.
That's a
He
brick.
is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Stoudemire. Offensive rebound. Harris with it. And it's Odom picking him up. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Odom's got his 4th rebound in this one. Horford kicks it to Odom. Nash outside. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. Out to Nash.
Sapa.
6 to shoot. Over Williams. Williams with the block.
Bitaw. Oh, man.
Nets trail by 12. Giants are looking for a spurt here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right side Jones. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Favors with a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Nash the pass to Stoudemire. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
So it's the Knicks now. The pass to Horford. It's stolen by Jones.
I don't think they stand a chance. I think they simulate today.
Williams kicks to Favors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume to end. So let's see, will I make it to the playoff or not? Yeah, it says I'm playing. Oh, if I go over Charlotte, I can I avoid playing. Really? Okay. Well, then let's try to win this against this Gilbert Arenas. Okay.
members of the starting lineup. So kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. A festive atmosphere inside the alley.
Ryan, as the end.
Very interesting alley. Good stuff there. Thank you. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And for Washington, they've got John Wall. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And talking end-of-season awards, Chris, for Defensive Player of the Year, why do you think no guard has won it since Gary Payton in '96?
Well, because no guard has been as intense as Gary Payton.
I'm gonna push the pace.
Defensive point guard like you kind of have to know Gary to understand how crazy it is to want to defend the best guards 94 feet. But no, Gary Payton is just a special player, and it's going to be hard to see players have that impact in the game anymore.
Now here's Booker. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Ball for three, connects from downtown.
So hard to contain ball in a pick and roll. He's too slide, too quick, too smart for the opposition.
Left side, Harden. Here's Odom. Ooh, McGee with the block. Outside Wall. Pass to McGee. Outside Wall. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Back to Wall. Here's the three. They get it again.
JaVale McGee.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Growing up ball play, running back, wide receiver, safety, just like his idol AI, gave us hard.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Wall, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot two now.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
Team foul.
The athleticism, the ferocity, ball possession, disposition, completely insane, which is why he draws fouls.
And of course, both AI and Wall were drafted #1 overall.
Both are fast, physical, ruthless, and they have the ability to carry a team.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, never scared to shoot from deep. I mean, the left stroke, hard, so fun.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Looks like this is going to be a good game.
A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
And come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
To the inside. And the Wizard gets it to go.
That was just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Outside Harden. Pass to Horford. Here's Nash. Goes up at the elbow. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Horford.
Though he's not truly a dominant rebounder, Horford will find a way to beat you once in a while if you feel it for the bottom.
Now Wall. 7 points in the game. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Horford with some nice D.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Outside Harden. Horford passes to Harden. Lets it go. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a point guard. I mean, the point guard's command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfect.
Here's Arenas, defended by Harden. On the take. That shot missing. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And man, no question. John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But
My jump shot's going. It goes up the floor.
and Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
The assist. Steve.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nash. Now here's Horford. Here's Stoudemire. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team
Hey,
foul.
Grant, back when you played, were there certain
Shooting for
types
New
of
York.
teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
McGee, he's checked in for Washington. The shot by Howard, no good.
Too tentative on the finish. Forget about the D. Take it up strong.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Odom. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Heinrich with the bucket. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Dub. Averaging around 6 a game. Tipped away. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Howard. And he misses the fast break layup. And so it's New York with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Last time they met was in New York.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Yeah. Wasn't that a sloppy effort? I mean, turnovers were a huge issue. But they don't have to play safe tonight. They do have to play smart.
Here's Howard. Here's McGee. Horford pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Nice shot by Harden.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harden's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
And they were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside just...
Knicks substitution.
Here's Stoudemire. Booker defending. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Harden's got space. And it's New York with another.
Assist
His
goes
energy
to
level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Outside Wall. Right wing. Shoots from the elbow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Washington trailing. Down low. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive. Here's Dub. Blocked! Outside Harden. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. Here's Temple. Hey, expanding his range. The shot misses. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 14 points and that'll...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got JaVale McGee, and it's Booker in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's good for 2. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's where McGee makes his living. On the interior, it makes them a much more effective offense when he's able to contribute in the painted area.
Harden can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to burn that one.
Pass to Booker. And here's Wall. He has 7. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Wizards making a switch here. Here's Nash. Wall covering. Tries again. And the basket by Nash.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Back to Wall. Off the left rim and out.
With the D playing soft but off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. The Wizards making a switch here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to the Wizard. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. And the shot falls short that time.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Odom. Here's Nash. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Can't get it to drop. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Odom. Outside for Harden. Howard with the ball. To the left side wing. To the paint. And Howard stops right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Pass to Nash. The 3. Rebound Washington. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And we may have an injury here.
way.
Not good.
Oh man, that's tough. You just never
This is
like
the
to
problem,
see this
man.
in sports.
Oh man, come on. Injuries like this can change the course of a game, even the whole season. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Checking in for the Knicks, Zaza Pachulia.
With the drive. Odom can't hit. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the basket is good.
He'll take advantage of that kind
We're
of
gonna have to
soft
step
defense
up,
every
Lamar
time.
and
Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Pass to McGee. There's Howard with the three. Off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with
couple
an
more
8-point
games
lead.
before
Defense
playoffs.
is setting the tone. And more NBA action
My
on
God,
2K Sports
injured.
coming your
I
way
hope it
right
isn't
after
that bad.
this. And it's time to bring up the State
think we
Farm
can get
assist
that?
to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance.
Let's see. Left wrist.
To stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Al Horford, and it's ABC in at the small forward position. The ball's knocked loose.
He didn't have
That's
his
his
feet
first
planted.
personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington basketball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Washington trailing. Here's Martin. And rejected. Now here's Horford. On the wing, Harden. Inside. It's tipped. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside wall. To the paint. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Wall. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the wing, Harden.
Salinas.
And there's the drive.
Oh, that's straight out of Harden's playbook. Go on the attack, drive the lane, force the defensive
That's his
foul.
first personal
And
foul.
a chance for a moment to
Second
check out
team
the
foul.
scoring breakdown for New York.
They forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the Wizards making a change here. McGee's checked in. Here's Arenas, defended by Harden. Back to Wall, 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sinks the tray.
I just love how under control Wall is, especially when the shot clock is way down. He has terrific poise.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Three-pointer Harden. And it's Martin with the rebound for Washington. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Arenas. The Knicks with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And with the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
Here's Odom. Booker defending. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Takes a 3. Odom can't hit. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Martin. Here's Arenas. Pass to McGee. Here's Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Ooh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Horford outside. Here's Nash. Wall covering. Here's Odom. Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Tries to snap the cold streak. Timeout. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Now we're gonna pick out a.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth
I
quarter.
don't have my best player.
James Harden is only cooking because I have Steve Nash and Black Hole inside because everybody's gravitating to which is Stoudemire. I still have Horford, but now in Odom. But I don't know how. Why would you foul? Are you kidding me? Steve! Why would you foul? Oh, there's a challenge. Why would you foul, Nash? Are you kidding me? That's the worst. Okay, good. It's overturned. Oh my god.
Even after the video review, there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up.
On tour, she a bad like a toy. She love my voice. She just wanna ride around in the Rolls Royce. She's so bad, she's on.
We're still playing. Damn it. We cannot escape playing, can we? Okay, so how bad is Stoudemire? Is he out? 1 to 2 weeks, damn it. Man, we cannot sign anybody. I don't know who Stevens is. This is Garrett Temple. He's a good defender. Our chemistry is almost zero. How good is this, people? how they're playing. Wait. Andre Bargnani. A revenge game for Andre Bargnani. No. Bargnani, I think they want. What happened was.
DA, it's all yours. Thank you, Kevin. Interesting, DA. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We got the dude. Red Hatter's out there with Boomer. Then there's Calderon. And it's Kleza in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, we got Nash. Garrett Temple is out there with Odom. Then it's Harden. And it's Horford at the 5 spot. And now, as the regular season wraps up, Steve, everybody's eyes are turning to the playoffs. And to the drama that's sure to come.
Yeah, the last game of the season can be a strange one, Kevin. 1 foot in the postseason for some teams. For others, 1 foot on the beach.
Temple dishes to Horford. Passes it to Harden.
Oh.
Takes it inside.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Kleza. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Calderon. And it's sent back by Horford. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Temple. Here's Odom. That's tipped.
Oh man.
Here's Weems. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. He kicks it to Kleza. A three-pointer, no good.
0 for 3 now in the early going, just a little bit out of sync.
Temple to pass to Brown, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Weems, guarded by Harden.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Nash. Rebound by the Raptors. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up. And a strong bench and the flexibility to
The way
bring
our
someone in and
team plays without Stoudemire sticking with the team. So it's not opening up Harden as much as it does before.
To the paint, here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Arguably, no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
So, timeout called here, first for Toronto.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Al Horford. He's around 10 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 5 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling. It's not the monster game that we see for him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Now, here's Calderon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Davis. Odom grabs the board.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Temple finds Harden. New York moving it around. Calderon against Nash. New York needs to get off a shot. But deep three from Harden. He's off on that one, so the Raptors will take it the other way. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here's Calderon. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on DeRozan.
It is so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And Toronto making a change here. Johnson's checked in. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. New York leading by 3. Nash left side.
Huh?
Davis
I was
a nice D.
trying to pass the Horford. Okay.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Nash left side. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And so a tie game here as we end this low. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Sometimes you have a quarter where everything just goes according to plan. Superb start to this game for them.
So Stoudemire sits on the bench. Here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. She got over. Pushes out there. Then it's Garrett Temple. And it's Horford in the center.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA. He's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Johnson with the bounce pass, and there's the call. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the team.
And the Raptors making a change here. Now here's Barbosa. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Pachulia. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Harden outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Nash outside. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, pick and pop big because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you would have found me in the backcourt.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the way, DeRozan, guarded by Harden. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Wizards. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes with different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. Toronto calls timeout.
Just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Some changes for Toronto. Hoover, he's checked in for Johnson. The dude comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Calderon in for Leandro Barbosa. Here's Weems. He is a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Back to Bargnani. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Blake, and Bargnani sends it back.
Oh my God, why is nobody there?
Powerful one-handed slam.
Always with the great vision. Calderon still one of the best at finding the open man.
Passes it to Morrison. Down low, here's Horford. Great pass to set up the way-in. Horford's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Clayson. It's rebounded by New York. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim.
So again, this is still on the 2011 Knicks. This isn't a mellow, not the mellow game type of thing. You try to build around style. You don't type of that stuff. I just got injured and I was on the one. You're asking me for the regular season. They're like at the bottom. It's trying to scoop way in. And it's in Sukan.
Good things happen at the offensive end.
Harden.
The Raptors shooting a lackluster 38%
Harden
for the
has
game.
been pretty good, but it's still, this is like the early game. This is a sophomore Harden. So you can't expect much from him.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Boomer out there with Red Hot, and it's the dude. Then there's Calderon, and it's Clayson
the
in
old
the free spot.
Steve
Nash kicks to Temple. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Temple's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harden outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Horford trying to free himself up. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Harden outside. Outside Odom. And he makes good on the layup.
Timeout.
Odom's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Pass to Barbosa from outside the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot goes down. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
9 feet out. That one goes in. DeRozan's got 5.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create his shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
And Nash, here we go. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And Davis is checked in for Red Hot. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Harden. Pulls up. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Raptors trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Temple the pass to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Ball's knocked loose. stolen by Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here comes the break. Weems kicks to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. And now an 8-point New York lead.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Raptors have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. Free throw good, Davis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't hit the second. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense at... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Odom, Harden out there with Dub. Then there's Pachulia. And it's Morrison in at the 3. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Harden to pass to Blake. Here's Morrison. He feeds it to Odom. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Outside DeRozan. And there's the pass to Barbosa. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's the second person.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Al Horford is checked in for Schuler. Temple comes in for Flash. Nash is subbed in for Dub. Calderon against Nash. Calderon kicks to Klaiser. Passes to Bargnani. Over Horford. Off the left rim and out. Harden against Calderon. Harden dishes to Horford. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Klaiser the pass to Calderon. Inside, here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes.
Here's Nash. Temple dishes to Odom. And Bargnani sends it back. And he gets it back. Shot by Odom, no good. It's Calderon with the ball for Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the inside. Here's Bargnani. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Harden on the wing. Dishes it to Odom. Nash with no one around. It's good. The assist that time for Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 4. 11 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Lamar Odom.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, during the last night out, listening to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Everyone see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so
And now I don't have any more time. I don't have to.
The wonders of technology bring you replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches and the challenge like this. It's something a lot of people have been hoping for. James Award is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Fantastic job. Stepping up and knocking those two down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Harden the pass to Nate. Kicks it out to Harden. Down low. The shot by Odom, no good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Pass to Calderon.
Oh my god. Ay, shit. Ah, talo kami. I didn't know I don't have any more time. I thought I still have a time. I panicked. Ah, that's stupid. Ah. No, I don't have possession.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I need Stoudemire, man.
You're looking for a guy to knock down free throws. Look no further than this guy, Jose Calderon.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Oh, screen. Screen.
Now Harden. Will it go?
Oh,
New York, no good
no,
that time
no.
either. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. You know, Kevin, I said, David, thank you as always. And that about does it for the final game.
The twilight of Odom's career.
The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
It's gotta be John Wall, right? Yeah, John Wall. Oh my god, we're playing against Detroit.
of the NBA.
Up next, welcome everyone to the Allie. It's
Thanks, Brian.
boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? A look at the starting group for the Pistons and for the Knicks. We got Al Horford, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. You take a look at the Knicks, the 7th best record through the regular season, but Grant, that position is more perilous than in years past.
Well, B.A., what was once an automatic ticket to face the
It's gonna
second
be hard.
seed has become this. They've got to win one of the next 2 games to escape elimination.
Here's Nash. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. From deep.
We need
Burrow grabs the
Harden's
miss.
magic.
Here's Big Cat. And James Harden pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Odom. Second chance effort. That shot is off. And Detroit will go the other way with it. First quarter, just over a minute played.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
And so it's Detroit with it. That's tipped. Pass to Big Cat. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Monroe. Launches it. And he can't get that one. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nash. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Monroe. Here's Big Cat. He puts up a 3. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And here's Harden. Here's Temple. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Big Cat. Drives to the hoop. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And he comes up with a timeout. 5 points in the game.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to Gordon. Over Harden. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Here's Nash. Out to Horford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
The Pistons trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Temple. Off target with the 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Nash. Pass to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And that concludes the first quarter play. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. to get back into it here in game one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got James Harden, and it's Dub in at the one. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Gordon. Odom grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. Well, you look at last year's play-in game, 7 versus 8. It produced some incredible moments. You have Tatum putting 50 on Washington. And then, of course, LeBron hitting the three-pointer to help the Lakers advance. That sets a high bar for these players tonight.
And you want to talk about individual performances, but what about Russell Westbrook down the stretch last season? Making triple-doubles look easy. Washington was completely out of it by the All-Star break, but he and Beal willed them to an 8th seed.
And the foul is gone. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, another interesting scenario last year. Storied franchises like the Lakers, Celtics, and Warriors, they had to fight to qualify. In past years, they would have cruised into the playoffs, winning just enough games to get there. Not the case with the play-in system.
And you talk about the Lakers. They, along with Portland and Dallas, had must-win games for the final 3 weeks. And amazingly, all of them finished with a record of 42-30. The Lakers sink into the 7th spot due to tiebreakers.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Odom. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And there it is for him.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the half. Here's Harden. Second chance shot. And Odom gets it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this one. Wide open. Here's Monroe. Blocked. They retain possession. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dub. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yep, count it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Horford outside from behind the arc. The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Knicks foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Hey, thank you for watching.
Substitution.
This is the 2010 roster.
34 seconds left in the first half.
I wasn't able to trade for Novo, but I was able to get some other people else, like Steve Nash,
Here's Hamilton.
And
He's 1 for 3 in this game.
also tremendous number of first-round picks.
Pass to Nash.
And now we're fighting for the play-in. I tried to build around.
No good off the back of the rim. And we've reached halftime.
I started already, just always injured.
They lead by 11.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my stream here.
She's courtside.
I'll be back after the review.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
I'll be able to get into the
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads.
All right, good.